feels so much better to see that.
Got him.
Oh no!
Just touch the roots. I should have got the server running before getting to this point, really. That was stupid. Let's go dark a second. Readjust all my cameras after my ground crew have unadjusted them. In fact, I've totally adjusted that one. Hang on. That's better. Oh dear, that is not good. Now I'm hoping DCS is going to recover. It's not looking right at the moment. Track IR has just flipped out completely.
Hello.
Hey mate, how you doing? Hello. Right, now, got a minor issue. The server was just coming up and track IR threw a fit. So I think DCS has just crashed.
Ah, okay. Look, I'm in conversation with someone called Willie Loves Aeroplanes, aka Mad Willie Love.
Yeah.
So I might drop out of this for a minute, out of Discord, to make it easier to converse, because I'm trying to direct him at Mixer to see if he can try it, but he says Mixer's saying it doesn't exist, so I'll go try it. So I'll drop out of this and come back in a bit.
Alright, take it easy, KK.
Okay, mate.
Alright, let's load DCS again. Yeah, I'm hoping DCS hasn't just completely folded on me at the last moment.
Not. Were you doing stable or beta?
That's a good question. I think I'm in beta. Yes, I'm in beta at the moment. dear. Oh, no, it went in that time. Okay. Now, I wasn't sure what Bill was doing. Normal. The old mission that we used to do.
Saying it takes too long to load up. Eight to 11 minutes since the update.
Which is...
Oh, I forgot my joystick.
This might end up being a rather short DCS stream.
Has it crashed again?
It appears to be doing something.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Are you into my server or just DCS?
Just DCS.
Okay, yeah. Think.
I can't even find your server. So. Yeah, I got it. I see it. Yeah. Showing you in there as a spectator. That's. You haven't got stable loaded, have you?
No, but in theory there shouldn't be a big difference between the two branches at the moment, should there? What of the merge up just occurring?
Did you update stable before the update? Or did you update it first before transferring?
What did I do? No, I just used DCS.
About 30 gig update.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it was a certainly big one that come down. This is going nowhere. So unless you've actually managed to connect, which I don't think you have.
Loading.
Yeah. I suppose it's not impossible that there's been something changed in the game, which means stuff being used on the maps is causing a problem.
Mm.
Right, I'm going to kill this because it's not going anywhere.
That should kick me then, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Apologies to the stream once again. It's a shambles of a start.
Let's see. Come out of there.
I'm going to go in via DCS Updater just to see what that says.
Missions, more missions. I've got no missions loaded on here.
Actually, the
campaigns.
Total of 14. Good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Is there something like a song request? There is something like a song request, just not necessarily enabled on this channel. I do apologise if that Hey, thank you for the follow. Now, I'm not entirely sure how to word this, okay? You've either joined at the very best point to join this stream, because it's gone to crap at the moment, so it can only get better. The other way to look at it is you have joined at the worst part of the stream, because it's all gone wrong. All gone horribly, horribly wrong. So what we're trying to do, hang on, I'm going to go into desktop sharing, just so that you folks can see what's going on. Right, so we've got a problem. Yep, check.
Right. I'm trying to get onto the practice server.
Yeah.
It's got IP, etc., and password. I hit my arrow to take me in.
Yeah, you're not going to get in.
Then Lax switched it off.
Yeah. I've got a problem. I have a problem, Houston. As soon as it gets into the role select screen, it's not hanging. It's just getting stuck. The danger zone. Danger zone is more representative of me being in the air.
There you go. Don't worry.
Well, no, I can hear it. I can hear a 109 engine, but I don't know. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's like just sort of stuck in a loop or something. So I'm just going to do a check, because I have noticed that the beta version has taken an additional update over stable, because the version number is different from what it was last weekend.
Yeah, and that is probably the version that cured the problem of the taxiing, where the tail wheel was sticking.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to relaunch a rerun DCS updater to try and force it to the latest beta. No, it says it's up to date. No, it says it's up to date. I don't know. I can try loading up the server again, but use a different mission. Because I was loading up my original mission, like our practice server mission, and it was going funny. So what I'll do now is I'll restart it again, using the I used the Krasnodar map, the one that has those Hunt the General mission in it, and see if that's more stable.
Yeah.
I was just saying to JC, I wonder. Yeah, it's not bad. I was just saying to JC that.
Is that Apache's?
It's the.
I'll soon know some come out.
The one where you hunt the general.
Yeah, where it's got the where he's in the van or something. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one Apache made. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I was thinking Apache helicopter.
I thought the same. Yeah, that's fine.
That's called Apache.
Right. I'm terrible at remembering people's names. Yeah, it is looking a bit iffy.
So you'll let me know when it's up and ready to try? Or,
yeah. Well, you might see it pop up, but whether or not you can connect to it will be a different matter. So if you wait for my all clear, I'll just save you trying to connect and wasting your time, really.
Okay.
So this could end up being an incredibly short DCS stream.
It could be if it doesn't work that way, yeah. We could just link up and go to one of the existing missions.
Yeah, there is that possibility. Right, so I've got Krasnodar loading at the moment.
Okay.
Thank you for sticking around, by the way, Tobler. I was seriously expecting you to just disappear as soon as it started going wrong and there was no sound requests, so thank you for sticking around. Yeah, because when DCS loaded the first time, the other week I had a problem when I was using that face track no IR, and DCS was disconnecting. It was saying track IR disconnected, reconnected. I had that just as I joined, so I thought it was all going to go wrong again. But Actually, Krasnodar seems to have worked, so have a go at connecting.
Yeah, I'm connecting now.
Yeah, just seen your name pop in. Okay, so that must mean there is a problem with my mission. Which might explain why it takes so long.
On it. Yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps, and you've been loading that one, haven't you, Bill, locally? So perhaps that's the whole reason why there's a problem. Perhaps mine wasn't locking up. Perhaps mine was in that 8-minute cycle. Right. So let's get in. So as soon as you're there, Tobler, have you got a preference as to what I fly? As you're probably aware, I'm guessing you're a bit of a DCS type, or at least aware of it. Anything in the light coloured lines I can fly. Anything in the dark coloured lines I cannot fly because I don't have the module. You're not there anymore, fair enough. I didn't think you'd stick around too long, in fairness. No offence to him.
It's awful when you got Velcro on the bottom of your fucking pedals and they don't go in the right place. That's it. Yeah.
It's dropped me out. It's knocked out. Okay, it's knocked out DCS. What normally happens then is I go back in and it's okay. So I'm going to do that. Mad Willie. Bear with it a minute. Mad Willie plus 2 others who are currently anonymous. Bear with me. I'm going to have to go back into DCS because it's just dropped out. And during that time, I will lose comms briefly. So I'll be back
Sure.
ASAP.
Yeah, mine's crashed as well.
Sorry, second.
No, I'm in. Just took a while. It was coming up, not responding. Not responding, but it's giving us the...
Yeah, I haven't actually managed to select a role yet, but I'm at least I got further on the screen.
Just... Screen's just wiped out.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. No, I've been able to select a role.
All right, I'm trying to come in again now.
Okay.
I'm gonna try... I've gone to... Just stable for now. I'm gonna see if I can load up any of mine.
Okay. It's I have managed to get into an aircraft. It does appear to be responding. There might just be a little bit of lag, maybe. Because you're actually joining, so it's not as if there's something funny going on between my machine and your machine. Because you were actually able to find the server, so I'm moderately comfy on that front. Although I have just noticed that Track IR is not working.
You usually
Got both
find
lights up.
a lot of the binds. You might lose some binds after a bigger update as well. That's a common fault with DCS, isn't it?
Yeah, we've already been.
You've flown since then, haven't you?
Yeah. So the one. So what did we do? We updated to beta last Wednesday, and we flew in this server on Friday or Saturday or both. So we have flown within here before already. Okay, there we go. Sorry, everything's just popped in, so that should be right.
Let's see.
Yeah, mine's starting to get cooking now. I've got a transparent airplane, but apart from that, it will get there, I think.
Yeah.
It's taken a while, so it might be minutes once again before this finishes.
Sorry, I just had to reposition my headphones. I tell you what, and then this finishes. So I missed most of your last. And I don't know if you just lost connection to target software or if you're not aware that you're pressing the right button, but Bill, you have gone silent on Discord.
Check.
Okay, yep, check.
I was talking on my stream for a little while, so yeah, it was working okay. Mad Willie says, "LOL, track IR. Search for Lexar's server. LOL, track IR." So he's acknowledging that you have track IR. My aircraft is now non-transparent, so it's getting there.
Oh, I'm still not massively enamoured with the Track IR software.
It takes a while to get it to do as close as you want it to as it can. It's not,
No, I
as
mean,
I've said so many times, it's not a magic bullet.
no, it's more. I'm not impressed with how it works necessarily. I frequently find, well, it swallows all my push to talk presses for a start, so that's not helpful. So if I make track IR active window, all my push to talk doesn't work. The other thing is that occasionally it does seem to be prone to freezing quite a lot. So you think you're doing stuff, and although it's responding to your head input, the UI for the profile selection, all that lot, does not respond. So it's a little bit inconsistent in that respect.
Yeah, well, what I find worse is that occasionally, for no particularly apparent reason, my view will get inverted. It will just flip out, go crazy.
The only time I get that with track app, Bill, is if I got a bright light behind us.
Yeah, no, I haven't got that. The only thing I can think of is reflection on the on my windows, my glasses, on the rim. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
Or is there nothing else that's shiny? Because don't forget, the sleeve of my top messed me up for about 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, that was quite something, wasn't it?
So
it's like me. It's like if I take a drag of my cigarette, at the end of the cigarette, then suddenly the screen just goes because it picks that up.
Right, let's get this thing on, shall we? So if I can remember how to start it up, I haven't flown DCS for over a week. Are you in your ship now?
See if I give us an airplane now.
Wasn't timing, but I don't feel as though that took about 8 minutes.
Yeah, I was starting to suspect that maybe there is something weird on my map that is causing a problem. Because if I had left the server for 10 minutes, perhaps it would have come in.
Yeah, don't know.
So maybe there's a unit that's on my map that beta, or generally the code as of the beta branch merge is not happy with.
Yeah, well, the general update, because it was okay before, and since the update on both the beta and the release, had an issue.
Yeah. I'm still struggling a little bit with the of being able to move my head accurately, or rather to keep my head is almost. Well, no, sorry. What I mean is that it's my head, as far as I can tell, is not moving in the slightest. But I am getting an awful lot of movement on screen. The only way I seem to have been able to smooth it out is using the F7 mode for track IR.
I can't remember what F7 is. Is that
Precision mode?
precision? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a lot to get.
Now, I am going to try and do something a little bit iffy. Or at least it was iffy on the old stable. So if the server disappears, I apologise. Now,
Okay.
I've read that they fixed it. So in theory, the server should not disappear, but you never can tell.
The only thing you can be sure about is that you can't be sure.
Yeah, pretty much.
Be right back and go and get a drink while this is loaded.
Roger that.
Roger that, mate. So I've got to bring Discord down a bit. For some reason, you guys are really loud tonight.
Yeah, it seems odd the way it changes, doesn't it?
Although it is a lot easier than what it used to be, because I've got that. Because I bought the virtual interconnects for voice meter. I've got you guys on a separate voice meter channel.
Yep.
Which makes it so much more controllable.
Yeah, I should do that.
It was very easy to set up.
Is that much of a cost?
Tenner maybe, I think, for the because you get A, B, C, and D. Yeah, you get 4 cables.
Oh right.
And seeing some
the same number of channels. Why do you need all those cables?
well, because I'm toying with the idea of switching to either banana or potato.
Is that more channels?
Yeah.
Oh right. I've not heard of potato. I know of banana, but I don't know potato.
Yeah, potato is their top end one. It's got like a I can't remember what it is. It's got a tape deck on it, so you can use it for recording and stuff.
Yeah. I thought banana had that.
Well, perhaps it did. Oh, I haven't put the sound on. I haven't turned the sound on the stream, so anyone watching, I do apologise.
On your streams tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, it's only just now, so it's not any major problem. It's only game sounds. I've been getting all the voice audio, but not game.
Okay. Right, I'm concentrating now, so I'm going to be taking off.
Oh, enough of the caution. Put my altitude warning to 100 feet. There's no point putting it any higher than that. Good evening to whoever's joining the stream. Thank you very much for dropping in. I really do appreciate it. It's good that you've dropped in now rather than about half hour ago when the stream actually started. So we've had a load of problems for a change.
How do we get the general mission running?
It's a helo one, and you can only do that through the radio commands. So if you go into radio and then I think it's other.
Try again. If you're receiving, how do we get the general?
Oh, sorry, wrong button. Yeah, if you use
Okay.
yeah, go into your radio commands and then F10 for other, and then helo missions, I believe.
Okay. Can't get to comms, can I?
Ah, okay. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Right. Sure. Oh.
The message now, select your mission. How do you do that?
No, that's me. That's me.
Oh, right.
Right, it should be starting up.
Our undercover
There we go.
office in the town of
Yeah.
Maryanskaya, which is 20 kilometers west of Krasnodar, indicate that the insurgents general will be taking to the road as his headquarters relocates. The intel we received is sketchy though, and we're not exactly sure of his location in the city. However, we do know that he will be traveling in his personal UAZ-469, which looks similar to the
That's close.
We also expect that he will be escorted by a few armored vehicles. Take out the general before him and his escorts can make it to the new HQ. Expect AAA resistance and possible SAM threats if you travel too close to the city. We just received a very broken transmission from our operatives. It appears that General's vehicle is on the move. We couldn't distinguish where in the city he might be though. Look for that UAZ-469 and take him out.
Instantly, I wouldn't know what that Jeep is unless I had a picture of it right next to me. I'll come back.
Okay, you're going to take the sounds out there. Relax, I'm coming in with the helicopter to take the general out.
Roger that.
Take out the SAM units. Otherwise they will get me, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, if I fire at the wrong thing, though, if I fire at anything, we lose the mission, don't we? Basically, just to double check that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not precious on us doing it by the book, so to speak. As long as we got targets to shoot at and we're having fun, that's all that matters. Broadsword. Good evening to you. This is the Krasnodar mission by Apache. If you're not familiar with it and you would like to do it, search for Krasnodar Apache DCS and you should find it. It's pretty good.
Oh, the units I thought I was going to go for are all behind something because it show. I don't like that they show.
Right. Welcome to the stream, incidentally. Thank you very much for gracing me with your presence this evening. I hope anything you see here doesn't leave you shaking your head in disbelief, thinking, what the hell is he doing?
So I'm not going to be able to do much to them.
Okay, got a little bit of stuttering there.
Right, I've got a plume of smoke marker for you. That's it.
Oh. Well, I should be able to, I can see stuff. Well, when I get in the air, I'll be able to see it, but it's identified.
He's just been spotted ducking into a nearby house. We've lost our opportunity to take him out. RTB.
I think that's a flawed statement on the mission, though. We've got enough bombs between us, we should be able to blow up the house that he's in.
Yeah.
Now, I don't... Oh, I've got to switch from it. What's it to the... There we go. Right.
Well, I think I took the tank out, but he was taking me out at the same time.
They are awesome, aren't they?
So
Oh, what's she talking about? Power.
in what might be termed a normal amount of time.
Right, okay.
Must be something with, I think anyway. I wasn't timing it, I must admit, and it was taking some time, but not a ridiculous amount of time, I don't think.
Yeah. And stupidly, I didn't select the Mavericks, so they're still cool. They still haven't cooled down. Right, I'm going to be a couple of minutes before I can fire anything at the SAMs. Not that I know where they are, because my Mavericks haven't cooled down yet. I hesitate at putting myself in the same class as your good self, Broadsword. I fly the Harrier. Occasionally, I manage to land it. Sometimes I can hit a target with it. Well, with the missiles. although sometimes with the actual plane as well. I think I would have to stop slightly short of calling myself a Harrier pilot so as not to offend anyone. You know, have complaints to Twitch saying he claims he's a Harrier pilot. He's an idiot. The two are not the same thing. So, as is clear, I mean, you know, already I forgot to select the Mavericks, so they're not cooling down and they're nowhere near ready. The only good thing about today's stream so far was that takeoff. That was quite smooth, I thought. And yes, I have got red markers on, but to be blunt, if I don't put them on, I'm not finding a goddamn thing. So at least I got half a chance this way. Now you'll probably also notice I'm using infrared Mavericks and not laser guided, or rather solely infrared Mavericks. I've not opted for the T-Pod assistance, mostly because I can never remember how to use the bloody thing. At least infrared is marginally easy to remember, if not particularly accurate, with its tendency to lock onto an empty field, given the choice between an empty field not emitting heat and a tank that is. I don't quite know how it manages to do that. Right, missiles up to temperature. I'm going to think about making a pass.
What's that?
Looks like I've acquired an additional binding somewhere, but I think I managed to recover it. Shots away, but I don't know what I'm firing at. I'm too far away. One out.
What? One unit taken out?
No, one missile. I just don't know what I'm firing at.
Oh, right. One away, yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I should have said rifle.
Yeah, but I probably wouldn't have got that either.
Oh, one missed.
Pulling onto the runway.
Roger.
Actually, I'm going to take off the opposite direction. There's plenty of room, I think.
I suppose what I really need is one of them to fire at me.
Yeah. So they know, you know where they are. That can be useful, unless of course they're actually quite good at shooting.
Well, a little bit. What I want to fire at me though is a surface-to-air missile, so it's a little bit of a double-edged sword, that one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where the. I presume that the units are statically spawned. They don't. It's not dynamic in their arrangement. So it's a case of remembering where they spawn. And although I fired 2 rockets or 2 missiles, neither of them hit anything, so
Well,
there you go. Yeah, that's probably about all they did achieve.
that was actually a shorter piece of runway than I realised. I just took off as I hit the grass, I think.
I do not know how to use the T-pod, that's the problem. I mean, I'm not averse to sticking it on if you're feeling brave enough to talk me through it, but I would never ask such a thing because it's not your job on the stream, is it? It's my job to know what I'm doing, so you can rate me on it. I mean, I did get a hit. It's just that the game doesn't know what I hit. Also, I use systems in DCS through joystick sequence. If you actually asked me what I'm doing, I would fail so heavily. Rifle, let's see what it hits. Appears I hit a bus, but it was a red bus, so that's valid.
Yeah, I thought I saw a red bus that I shot at earlier on.
RTV.
Roger that.
It was a red bus. It was a red. If it was tagged red, they weren't children. They were armed insurgents with cardboard cutouts, making out that they were children. That's what intelligence told me. Good evening, Vlade. How you doing? Thank you very much for dropping in. Oops, I'm not sure if I heard my push to talk there. Good evening, Vlade. Thank you very much for coming into the stream. Really do appreciate it. I just need to find my stream so I can actually finish setting up my my streaming area.
Just hit something, but I don't know if it's a truck or a bus. Not sure.
What? What? You mean you're not typing on the keyboard remote, on the TV remote anymore? Well, god damn it. Stop cutting corners. Stop cutting corners. Right, sorry about that. I was just having to plug it in a cable. That's better. Vlade, yes, it is the mighty and awesome Harrier. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Can't believe it. I had a lovely convoy that I could strafed all the way along them, and I've made a turn. I can't see them.
Unfortunately, I've forgotten where the airfield is.
Way too tight a turn, I think.
Bugger, it's to the south. Yeah, it is the American one, I believe. Although the American one is still a service, isn't it? Whereas the British one isn't.
True. I think I'm getting it. Yeah, I'm still alive. Run for it.
I think the airfield's over there somewhere. Yeah, that's right. That sounds about right. Again, I'm not heavily knowledgeable on the military side of things. Some things I hazily recall people saying in the past, or I've read somewhere, but I would never necessarily be able to recall it instantly. But yes, I do seem to recall that is the case. And it is a shame. It is a shame that it's not the British version. But wasn't the American version the one that was kitted out for night attacks and all that sort of stuff? So if it was the British version, we wouldn't have all the night vision things, I guess. But I mean, you know, it's the Harrier. It's still the same plane underneath. It wouldn't be this one without our one. Yeah, sorry, I just caught up on one of your previous messages, Broadsword. You're new to PC gaming, I see. Now, the fact that you're new to PC gaming and DCS, does that put you in older or a younger age bracket? Because Bill on the stream, the voice you've been hearing most, 38, yeah, okay, yeah. I have to be honest, I figured you might be like not 16, basically, you know. That there are, of course, younger DCS players, but I think DCS does speak to a certain age bracket. And Bill on the stream, he's my dad. Okay, so I'm 40 something. He's as old as he is. I won't embarrass him with his age. But yeah, so DCS is I guess something that draws the older, more mature brains. Well, the older brains, I wouldn't necessarily call mine mature. Is that the right airfield? Nope. That's the next one round. Did I just... Drop my air brake. Yes, I did. Hey, View Dragon. How you doing? I hope you're starting to feel better, my friend. I hope Fluffy Candy's managed to catching up on their sleep. Yes, broadsword. As I've said to a number of people, DCS is as easy or as complicated as you want to make it to be. I think it stands alone in that respect. Of course, I'd be quite grateful if I could actually find the airfield. Right, it should be ahead of me over there somewhere. There we go. There we go. There's someone on the airfield over there. That's probably Bill, given that location. Coming in runway 26, I believe, if it's clear.
Roger that. I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm-
approaching from taxi, but
I'm just flying through the town getting shot at.
as long as you're only getting shot at, it doesn't matter. If there's a hit here, that's when it matters.
I think I've been hit a couple of times, but I'm keeping that low.
In fact, depending on how quickly you can get out of the runway and power up and run, you might have enough time to get out.
No, I'll hang on because I've got to be careful because I'm going out to the west. So it turns out to be quite a short runway, so I've got to be careful where I take off.
So,
Get down. There you go. I'm flying too high.
I'm waiting on a taxiway.
roger that.
So you're coming in on which?
To your right.
Oh right. Oh, I see you.
Don't need mask to arm off. V-style mode, I agree, yeah. I mean, V-style isn't the difference.
You're using the buildings for cover to stop it. Oh,
Even lower if you're using sunflowers for the same purpose.
oh, he's got me. Yeah. Go on.
No, you don't use sunflowers for cover, you use those for flares.
For what?
You use those for the SAMs for flares.
I'm going down. I might get.
I'm going to overshoot. I'm going to overshoot. Oh dear. That's because I moved my...
You just took off there.
Yeah. Yep, go for it. I made a mistake on my approach. I was using my nozzles for braking, and I turned them the wrong way. So,
And so it took off.
Oh, they booted.
pretty much. Well, no, they weren't stopping me, and then I realised my error, so then I just had to power up and go round. So, good evening, welcome to the stream. Those just joining, I would like to take a moment to say thank you for turning up at the most embarrassing part of the stream, rather than waiting a mere minute longer before you dropped in, so that I could make this approach that I'm about to make, and then not look completely incompetent. That will of course happen at a point later in the stream, so I'll try and give you a heads up as to when that will occur. Let's have another go, shall we? Should we try and do it right this time? Okay, coming in runway 9 this time. or whatever the opposite angle is.
Well, me taking off in that direction, the runway is just about long enough, even for a spit, to take off.
Right.
Just about long enough. So when I first did it, I thought, hang on a minute, have I gone across a runway? 'Cause it didn't feel like I've been going long, along the runway for very long before
Yeah.
it was, over the grass. So it really is a short piece of runway to take off from, but it works.
We're also coming in at a slightly more respectable speed this time, rather than the 200 odd.
Just checking out the time, it's just gone midnight, and although it's early, I think I might be taking an early break tonight, because
Okay.
I ended up turning in quite late last night. Thing or another. Always happens, always happens. Because when I finish here, that's never it. There's always things that I check out before I turn in, and that's it. And last night we actually extended our time to what I expected to anyway, because we ended up in War Thunder having quite a good time.
A little bit heavy. But nothing fell off. Nothing fell off. I'll be honest, and it'll sound big-headed of me, but I don't mean it like that. I have done better landings. That was a bit ropey.
I haven't seen any SAMs, so did you take them out?
I do not believe I took them out. JC might have done though.
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Trying to what did I take out?
I thought at the very last second I was going to thought, well, should I try vertical? Should I try vertical landing? And then I realised I hadn't been thinking about it enough in advance, and thought, no, I'm not going to screw it up. I'll just come in for a standard landing. I need to mentally prepare for that one. I can't turn on a dime, so to speak, and just transition to a vertical landing. Right, how much fuel? Right, okay, so let's turn us around. Shall I do one of the favourite party tricks that I've got in a Harrier? Which I don't actually need it. Let's see where we are on the runway. Oh, we're right in the middle. No, okay, I won't go the whole hog. Although, who's that up there? Are you on the ground at the moment, JC?
And just jumped in A10.
Gotcha. I shall get out of your way then.
I'll be a couple of minutes by the time.
Oh, we put that tree there.
Oh Christ, I've been flying for a reasonable amount of time, and I still wouldn't put myself there. I have done one carrier landing. I fear it was more luck than judgment. Right, okay, so we're just going to rearm in situ on the runway. Now, you're saying put a T-pod on. Which one's a T-pod? Is it a Lightning or the Deckham? I think it's Lightning, isn't it?
Request rearming.
Yeah.
I do agree with Laxor though that it would be nice if in War Thunder you've got something called reduce sensitivity in zoom, and
Yeah.
that's what we could do with here. With because when you zoom in, it can be pretty touchy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm using Track IR. If you're going to be clicking on something in the cockpit, even just your primer, which is quite big and easy to locate. But even that, you've only got the tiniest head movement, and your mouse has slipped off it.
Rearming complete.
Yeah. That's where the precision mode of Track IR isn't so bad, because it does smooth it all out. So you can just punch it with F7 or bind it or whatever. I'm just checking to see.
Now that
There we go. I thought I had one that was pre-done for it.
Request rearming.
Not sure if I was pressing the right button just now either. That's where F7 precision mode in Track IR would help, or it does help rather.
Oh right, okay. So it might be worth me mapping something to F7.
Yeah.
Having one of my keys to F7 so that I can then switch when I zoom. It also puts F7 on.
Why
Actually,
is my aircraft not rearming?
yeah, that could happen as soon as it could put F7 as soon as I start to zoom and keep it on.
Shit, didn't refuel.
When I do normal zoom, it will then I could then tell it to take that F7 off.
Request refueling.
Yeah.
Sounds like it should work.
Request rearming.
That's a little project on its own though, without people having to witness the pain of it. Right, I think oh no, I've got to set altitude and stuff.
Right, now I have used the laser Mavericks before. Why? That's right. That when I used them last, DCS had a bug, and I don't know if it's still there. One. Yeah, see, I'm not sure. Just make sure JC's not behind me. No, he's over there still. Ah, okay.
Still in the hangar.
Roger that.
Okay, I'm going to taxi to runway.
Awesome. Okay, I'm just sat on the runway at the moment. I just need... oh, there we go. I've refueled. I'll power up and get out of the way.
That's all right. It'll take me a while to taxi. Take your time.
I think I just killed some of the ground crew. I will apologise to them. Oh, that matches, doesn't it? It was a ropey takeoff to match the previous ropey landing. Because that was pretty bad. Okay. Oh, master armor's gone to safe. What does 15 seconds mean? Okay, we have a code locked. Oh, yeah, okay. Just as you said that, I noticed the JPT was up, and it's like, oh yeah, okay.
Very short takeoff.
Incidentally, if you want to watch part of Bill's stream alongside mine, check the multi-twitch. Check the multi-twitch link underneath the video down there, and you'll be able to see what he's up to as well. JC in the A10 does not stream, to the best of my knowledge.
I don't mean beta, I mean S-Type. Right.
I believe I also need to select the fillet, I don't know.
Showing just there is the end of the runway. And here's the skid marks of incoming aircraft. So it really isn't a lot of room. But I'm sorry, I've just realised, because you laughed, I've realised I'm talking to everybody. Okay, sorry about that. I was just showing my viewers that the grass at the end of the runway is almost prohibitively close. Let's give it a try again. I've done it twice so far.
F not ready.
Takeoffs at this on this short runway. But it makes sense rather than going the other way and then I'll turn around and come back.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it's doable.
Yeah, I mean it is very short. I mean as I lift off, I'm over the grass. There we go.
Yeah, it's got F not ready though. F not ready was part of the whole bug that I remember, if memory serves. TDC select. Laser, right. Okay, gotcha. I thought the double quotes on the end was you were enclosing the TNRL in double quotes rather than ×2. Okay, yep, that's it. clearly that was not right because it went nowhere. So often, that's exactly what I have when working with laser-guided ordnance. Rifle indeed, unfortunately I might as well just thrown the rifle because it did about as much effect. Now clearly the Maverick did not track the laser. Oh yeah, because of overheat, yeah. Welcome to my world. On almost every piece of laser-guided ordnance I have tried to fire in this game, with the exception of the KA-50. KA-50 is my weapon of choice. Lasers always drop short. Or miss completely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 7. That weren't bad.
That's pretty good.
I've just taken a hit.
Let's try it again.
I think I'm up there going down. I've still got wings, but I don't think I've got a tail somehow. I'm all over the place. I think the SAM has taken my tail off. Jump!
$16.88. Okay, I'm your huckleberry.
Close there, Bill.
It was. It was very close.
Jumped out about 50 foot.
Yeah, something like that. I was just about made it. My tail does seem to be missing, my tail section.
Yeah.
That could have happened on impact, but I feel as though...
Okay, F not ready is cleared. Nice shot.
When you were going down.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The SAM took the tail out. Yeah. That was quite good though. Yeah, as you say, quite close. Quite close. It is a no hesitation decision really that I had to jump then if I was going to survive it. I'm not going to walk all the way back to base. Of course, it doesn't mark you on the map. In fact, when you go to the map, oh no, I'm still there. I was going to say you get.
Why are the guns not firing? See, this is what always happens. They're not firing now.
Okay.
Oh, missed it. That's better.
Respawn.
Right. Same bloody location. Look at that. They just nose down.
I don't get run over crossing the road because that's happened in the past.
So I am exactly. That is exactly my response, which is why historically I've said, "What the fuck," and just gone back to infrared Mavericks. Because, I mean, like you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You're telling me what to do. I'm doing what you're telling me to do. Therefore, you know what you're telling me to do is what needs to be done. It don't work.
And I haven't got a mask on.
not select area. It is
I'm not
quite firmly stuck on point.
this. Just walking back through the slightly long grass between the buildings. I'll probably spawn what's the time? 12:30, okay.
Yeah, alright, I'll go with it. I'll go with it.
Okay, I'm gonna respond.
Is that you then? So they say that's you for the evening.
No, I'm just well, what's the time? No, I'll go a bit more.
Okay, right.
I was but not really getting
Right, I just tweeted what you said. RTB, not that's me.
No. I don't know what I said, but I didn't see say either of those.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. But I don't know what I said. Can't remember. But the point is, what it meant was I'm going to respawn.
Look at that, straight down, straight down.
It's only 12:30, so it's not too I'll go and get one. But as I say, I did have a much later than intended night last night.
You were playing late last night, weren't you, both of you? What time did
Yeah,
you finish
we-
in the end?
2? Is it 2?
No.
Yeah, about that.
It might have been 2 for me, mightn't it? Or was it later for me? Can't remember, but
Oh, out of quarters.
the thing is, when I sign off, but then I always have things to check before I turn in, so I end up getting down rabbit holes and end up going to bed much later than I planned.
5
We've
o'clock.
gone
Oh, hang on. I've got one Maverick left. What?
5 o'clock.
Well, that beats me. I think I've only gone to about.
Didn't bloody fire.
The trouble is, the thing that locks you into it is when you get people from the States joining your stream. And
Yeah.
I'm really bad for saying, right, I'm going now. If someone has just joined the stream, it's 2:30 in the morning, and they've just joined the stream because they're in the States and they're coming in late, I'd really hate to say, well, you've just joined, but I'm going now, bye. I can't do that, so I end up a bit longer.
No, there we go. Right, screw it. Hey, Corsac, how you doing, man?
But I've had a few rums, so that might make me want to go to sleep.
Let's give Corsac a proper entry. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing?
Do the same as I was doing before, take off in the same direction. I actually, I don't know if I said, did I only say this to in-house, or did I say it here, that I actually did some of the training tonight in DCS.
Alright.
Good.
I think for the first time, after all this time, I did some of the training. So I did some landing, and the one I wanted to try wouldn't complete, and that was the startup process. It's got an issue with it, and it goes so far and it just stops responding.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to get the proper startup process for the Spit, which, you know, I'll get by with it. It works, it's fine, but I wanted to go through the whole process according to the book sort of thing, just to see. And it gets to a certain point, and then it doesn't say push your space bars to continue. So that kind of failed. But there was a dogfight, or not a dogfight, that's not quite.
Oh man.
It was just like using your guns in the air against a couple of 190s. I did that a couple of times. Pleased to say I
What am I doing?
after each time, so that was okay.
Oh, that's good.
A landing. I mean, to be honest, they're not particularly invasive. It's like,
Right.
oh, he's shooting at me. What should I do? You know, so then they just carry on. Really. They don't really take evasive manoeuvres. Not
Now,
they do. They must take a bit, I suppose, but not.
now I have to put my hands up. Okay, I have done that before, so yes, I will check that.
Very impressive. But so then there's also a landing, and it you know, you get those gates to fly through,
Right.
drop you down and take you the right route to land. So I did that, and then at the end it said, "That's it, you've done that. Push the space bar to finish." I thought, well, no, there's an airfield nearby. I hate, even in a custom battle in War Thunder, I hate to just like shut down. I need,
Yeah.
I need to actually land or finish in some way properly.
Coming in short final from my 9.
Roger.
You will love it though when you get back. I wasn't flying I wasn't streaming at all for about a month after I lost my mum. It just didn't feel right to, and it felt so good though. So good when you get back into it. Should we see if we can put the nozzles the right way this time? Touchdown at 64 mile an hour though. That was a bit ropey. I have made some, by my standards, very nice Harrier landings before now. That wasn't quite one of them. That was a little bit of a well, if I was a partner and you could go back through my stream history, you might revise that statement. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta let it go, haven't you? I mean, it's I think Wing put it best, didn't he? It's like when you start getting wound up, that's the point where you say, you know what, step away, enjoy things, then come back to it. Right, should we do my favourite party trick for a Harrier? Alright lads, watch this. Now clearly we're not going to make that, are we? That's alright. Dip the clutch, chuck it in reverse. Yes. You can't reverse? I don't want to talk to you. Right, now, let us check what the backside... what the backside is going on for these bloody Mavericks. So, we have Lao 177 AGM 65E. What have we got to choose from? We have the 65Gs, the 65 training. See, is Lao, is the TGM the training one? Because I'm pretty sure these two are the ones that go bang. Raznov 77, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I really do appreciate that. It's not just the writing, I actually do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying yourself and that wasn't just a misclick. We're trying to work out why my laser guided Mavericks are basically looking at the Maverick and saying, yep, I got it. No, I haven't got it down. Because I got push to talk on, so it's going to get difficult, right? So I'm lasing here. The missile goes, and that doesn't really do anything, right? So we have E equals laser mav, yes. So if I move our head over this way so we don't get tooltips. 65E, 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 and a 65E, so none of these are training missiles. Like I said, it wouldn't be the first time. I did go through a spate of wondering why my bombs were having no impact, and basically I was effectively just throwing bricks at the tanks because they were training bombs. We don't talk about that very much. I acknowledge it. We just don't talk about it very much. So these Mavericks should be going boom, but they ain't. I don't know why. We don't seem to know why. Now. Yes. What? I'm sure the bricks would. Well, actually, in fairness, the bricks, dumb bombs, training bombs, were still very effective against infantry, as long as you hit them on the forehead. You know, less so against a T-34. You just got the tank crew going, sitting there driving around, going, dong. It's like, what the fuck was that? They are losing lock, but I have no idea why. So I'm wondering, is it worth me jumping into a fresh? Oh no, they are dropping well short. I mean, literally, let's say like this is the target. They're dropping down here, and that's a good 500 meters, 700 meters. So yeah, let's say screw you to this jet. I don't.
Mayday. No landing gear.
Roger that.
It's all been shot out.
Shall we watch JC come in?
Got no air brakes either.
Oh blimey! Yeah, you've got. If you can retract your gear, it. Oh Christ! I'll drop your stores as well. You're still fully laden.
Yeah.
I was going to.
Everything here is going around. Got no electronics.
Oh blimey! So I was going to suggest a belly landing, but not with that lot strapped to you. I hate the camera controls in DCS. They are so horribly clunky. Now, if he drops them, if he jettisons them on top of me, that would be funny. Now, I think we looked at the laser code, and pilot survived. Pilot survived. Nicely done. Nicely done. Seems that, yeah, I was watching. So all you need to do now is walk over to your aircraft to get back in, turn the engines off. Right, so let us. Sorry, wrong button. Yeah, that was risky. Yeah.
It's moving. It's because the engines are going full pelt.
Yeah. Right, let's get this thing started. Let's see. Some things I do know. Switch the decks on. Fuel. Start fuel pumps. Battery. Turn on our flaps, otherwise that's just another thing for a warning. He's respawned. Roger that, course. Thanks for dropping in, mate. I'll see you again in a minute, maybe. Right. Straight to this puppy up. Actually, before I do that, let's get armed.
Graphics settings seem completely out. Everything's bright. I can't see anything.
Really?
Right, I'll make an apology I made earlier on. That I went off without mentioning the fact that I was going for a comfort break.
That's right.
And then I've just been talking to you like all sorts of things I've just been saying, realising that I did the convention of turning off my mic. So all the things I was saying, nothing came through to you anyway. I did watch that, JC. I did see that, mate. That was a nice bit of work getting out of that.
Crashed.
And
It wasn't even belly landing. I put full throttle forward and it had no power. It just
but survived. You managed to eject, and that was good. Now, I was watching that as well, and I did say, but I was talking to myself at the time because I didn't have my mic unmuted. Damn it. Do one more sortie, I think.
Roger.
I very nearly pushed the button that I use in War Thunder to start the engine.
What does it do in DCS though?
It puts the mixture lever forward.
Okay.
Well, unless you're turning the engine over, it ain't going to do a lot of good.
No, it's 1 out of 3 ain't bad.
Well, 1 out of 5, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oops, bounced it.
And I'll do another one more sortie, I think. Because the thing is, I do one more sortie and then I finish, and I'm not finished because by the time I've done all the other things and checks that I do before I turn in, it's an hour later. So I'm trying to get ahead of that.
Good evening and welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for dropping in. Those that have just joined or joined recently, I really do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying it. If you haven't already, chuck a hi in chat. Introduce yourself. We've got a number of good people in at the moment. Corsair's just gone on look. We've got Vlade sitting there. And we've got Broadsword as well. Broadsword is new to DCS and gaming, and yet he's still talking me through this a lot better than I know it, so that's all good. See, I do it all wrong so that you folks know what not to do. Oh bugger, I think I wanted that exit. Alright, we'll go into the next one. Right, sorry, wrong button. Right, so we haven't touched the laser. The laser has remained utterly untouched. Let's see, once we get in the air, if it works better for us this time. Also, apologies to anyone new to the stream that finds some of my head movement somewhat aggressive. I'm new to Trek AR, so it's not fully sorted out. Also, occasionally I need to look behind me rather quickly. I have 2 small children, and sometimes they creep up behind me in the middle of the night when they wake up. So if I detect any disturbance in the force, I have to look behind me before they scare the living shit out of me by just placing a hand on me. So apologies for the so sometimes aggressive head movements. Right, quick, got to sort out the codes. You don't necessarily need to wait very long. It's alright. Just warming the engine up. Just warming it up.
I have one viewer on Mixer, which is good. I'm hoping that you are getting a very low latency stream. So I really would appreciate any comments you put on that, or a comment on the chat. That would really be good to, because as far as I can tell, you get a much better latency, something in the region of 3 seconds rather than 13.
Right. So we'll leave that at 111 this time. Leave it as default. Rockstar Fox.
I'll maybe ram out of the way and take off.
Good evening to you. Thank you very much for dropping in. Okay, we are on code 111. I'm going to turn off of target very briefly before I get shot down before we manage to confirm whether or not this is working. Okay, so you want 1688? Okay, I'm going to have to ask you what is significant about 1688 shortly. $1688 is set. My favourite aircraft. My favourite aircraft in DCS. Well, the Harrier has to be up there. Look at this. Look at this. Just absolutely awesome piece of machinery. And yes, Flayed, the KA-50. The KA-50 is probably my favourite aircraft of all in DCS, although it's a helicopter, of course, not an aircraft. Just making the distinction. Do you think me taking it out of standby before doing safe is going to have an effect? What do you think? Flush poll.
It occurs to me that people watching seem to have two viewers. They might not understand English, not impossible. So, in the few languages that I know,
I'm not sure if you'll realise you're pressing the right button.
I wasn't pressing the right button, and I hadn't realised it. So I was just going to say hello to possible viewers on my channel.
Where's that?
I'll see you later. I'll talk to you later.
The only German I've ever managed was a best man speech. And now you're thinking, wow, best man speech, that's pretty good. Until I explained to you that I had to use Google. Now, do we want to go point or area? Well, that's what we thought last time. Shit, that's a Sam as well. Is that going to do it? No, there it goes. That should have been a hit. That should have been a hit, goddammit. That should have been a hit. It just falls out of the sky. Aim at the base too. Okay, well, we can do that on the next pass, but that didn't even track. Yeah, I uncaged, yeah. I do not understand this. I get this all the time. We'll go around for a second pass. I uncaged. Right, it is uncaged. It is locked on. Yep. It's there. It's there. If I get any closer, it's going to shoot me down. Run me clear.
I'm taking off on the. I'm a stall aircraft. Right, short takeoff and landing, or at least short takeoff.
Damn squirrels. Damn squirrels trying to pull me out of the air like usual, goddammit. Well, fuck you, squirrels. I'm too fast in this. Oh shit. Oh. That was close. You fucking don't know it misses on purpose. There was nothing wrong with that run other than the fact that I didn't have the throttle up. I mean, you know, other than that. And that is the reason why I say screw you to Laser Mavericks and I put up with the pain and aggro of infrared.
That is literally, I get to the grass at the end of the runway and but it works, it's working okay. In theory, it should make taking off from an ordinary length airfield a bit of a doddle. I'm also trying to take off at a much lower speed because
That laser is on actually, it's still on.
in the region of sort of 90 or 100, but I think 80 is sufficient in a split for takeoff. In fact, one of the people that are in FSX that I was talking to years ago, well, some time ago, he was saying that he overdid the speed on the runway. He probably got to about 120, 130 on the runway taking off, which is not good for the gear. And it was verified by the fact that he was flying with other people, and they looked at his gear and they said that one of his gear, oh yeah, because his aircraft, although the same as the other aircraft, wasn't responding the same, and they flew alongside, dropped down underneath and said, because one of your gear legs isn't up properly. What happened was that on takeoff his gear leg had been damaged, so it didn't retract properly.
Right.
Affecting the flight characteristics. That's an FSX. FSX is actually pretty good as a flight sim in that sense.
Was that the AccuSim bit?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I fire the laser, the L flashes when I can use laser guided bombs.
It is good.
I have
The maps on DCS on
minimally, but I've not been able to get those buggers to hit. I get exactly the same problem. They all fall short by the same amount.
Downloaded. I'll tell you what's got. I've got the Grand Canyon.
All right.
Flying. Got the scenery for that, and flying down there flat out. Going around about it is good. It's a good racetrack.
Yeah, I just use the England map. Really, I've got no worries about flying elsewhere. I would just like a map that is accurate, that I can fly from where I live to somewhere else, such as North Weald, Southend, etc., with some kind of accuracy.
What's the new? I can't remember. It's a couple of years since I've been on it. Orbix England.
Oh, RBX, yeah, that's what I use, yeah.
Yeah, Orbix England. That's supposed to be fairly good.
Oh, that was another nice little strafe, I think. Oh, damn it.
Hey, I'm in the beta for that.
Along a load of units I'd already hit. Two left. And I only got one of them. It's obviously the same little line of units, and I hadn't realised. Oh,
Interesting.
Sammed, jumping.
Roger that. It is interesting, the code did reset, didn't it? I wonder if I should just leave it as 111.
My aircraft didn't just
Oh,
go
okay.
down, it went down in a number of bits. Well, I won't take off
Actually,
another sortie, but
I've only got 2.
I might just land in my parachute just for the hell of it.
I've only got 2 Mavericks on. I've got 6,100 pounds.
Forest fire now because my trees.
82
Make it quite noisy
degrees.
because when we had the chimenea going a while back and we had the
Full flaps.
cuttings off the fir trees, and you throw them in and they make a lovely burn, lovely yellow flames, but it's quite noisy because it really goes.
Let's see if we can get vertical out of it.
I think I'm going to land in someone's back garden. But that in itself might be interesting, I suppose. Definitely growing any veg.
Not enough power.
Say again?
Sorry, wrong button.
Oh right, that was not enough power. I couldn't see how that related to veg, that was all, so, but now it makes sense if it's a wrong button. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to land in someone's back garden.
That sounds pretty good, Corsac. And yeah,
Now, I should be among a load of back gardens, I think.
that's what War Thunder
See it.
beats DCS at. The sense of economy.
Okay, so I got hit by a surface-to-air missile again.
I mean, that was a bit close. That's because you two had me asking questions like, well, what happens when the laser fires then? That is pretty good. The laser might have been firing all the time we were on the ground. I can neither confirm nor deny. Right, so laser flashing is on. L flashing is on. So I have now turned it off. The reason it was firing on the way down. That's a point. I wonder if they've inverted the fire, because flashing L would make sense to say, you know, like just like everything else, flashes.
That's me done for tonight, I think. What's today? It's still Saturday? No, Sunday.
Yeah, not quite Saturday. Just missed it.
Yeah, just missed it. Yeah. So that's me. I'm going to stop there now so that I don't end up turning in at 3:30.
But,
Hopefully catch up next Thursday or Friday.
yep, that sounds good.
Okay, mate.
Okay. Okay, take care all. Yeah, see
Yeah.
you, JSP.
Yeah.
Ta-ta, that car. See you again soon. Take
Yeah,
care. Bye.
catch you later.
Yeah, bye.
Mavericks aren't firing. What's going on? Well, normally the underline on those indicates a selection, an active selection. So TDC is underlined, and that's why we're able to slew it around. Fire being underlined would indicate it being on. Now I have noticed we have a flashing D in the screen, bottom left on the HUD. I don't know what that means. Now, interestingly, when I'm firing the laser, D is flashing. No, so this is a little bit awkward because Twitch has like a 13-second delay. So obviously I'm doing stuff, then you're catching up. If you want to actually have proper conversation regarding it, so more real time, flick over to Mixer, ! Mixer in chat. The latency on Mixer is outstanding. You're talking about half a second latency. It's amazing. So if you want to do what is it now type conversation, then Mixer is the place to be. I stream simultaneously to YouTube, Mixer and Twitch, but of course I prefer Twitch because I'm an affiliate here. I can do what? What, stream to multiple platforms? Shh. I will fix that. I will fix it momentarily. What we setting the code to? One 688 confirmed. Oh, shut it. Shut it, Samita. That's normal because you join as the stream goes live, so naturally I'm on the bloody ground. Although if I cut this turning circle any closer, I'll be in multiple pieces on the ground because it will blow me up. Shut it. Shut it. Now, interestingly, the laser has switched itself to area. I didn't change it to area. It did that itself. Crash for bits. Slew teapot to ground. Okay, so let's turn us around, find a target. Where have the targets gone? And out. Right, teapot did snap. Right, aimed at the base. Circle has snapped. Fire the laser. Laser firing. Uncaged and locked. And I'm going to fire. No. No dice. Ooh. Why is the rum always gone? What? I thought you just had breakfast, man. Use dick. Well, I'm wondering if I shouldn't be doing the same, because clearly I'm deficient in something. No, I know. I really don't know what the hell goes on with my Mavericks either. Which is why X at the top of the HUD. X is the fact that it is currently caged. So now it is uncaged and seeking a laser signal. I think that's the Maverick warhead. Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering if it's a bug. I remember there used to be a bug, but Broadsword was saying that he was doing this very same thing this very afternoon. So it really does not make any sense as to why it's not working for me. I'm almost half considering uninstalling the Harrier module and then reinstall it, just in case there's a file corruption or something. What I will do is land and then switch back to infrared Mavericks, because I can fire those, and I want to prove to people watching that yes, that is correct. Yeah, because it was area and now it's on point. Yeah, okay, that'd be why I can't find the airfield. because it's nowhere bloody near here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so if I so hang on a second, let's just come back on. Right, so at the moment they are caged, or it is caged. As soon as I press my uncage, the left MFD switches to that circular reticle, and there will be an X tracking left and right across the screen. And that's it, looking for the laser. And when it locks onto a laser source, it turns into a solid green square, and that's exactly what I had. Yeah, pretty much. There's the airfield. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch back to infrared Mavericks. For all their arsake of, as I said earlier, you give an infrared Maverick the choice between a hot tank and a massive cold field. It has a boner for the cold field. You pretty much have to just hand it over to the tank in order for it to lock properly. But that said, they do hit. Let's see if we can manage vertical. Ouch. Ouch. Landed. Okay, so I'm on fire. Pilot survived. It's only a small fire. No, it's small. It's teeny. Willie loves airplanes. I wonder who that could be. Good evening to you. How you doing?
Caution, caution. Generator, generator. Caution, caution.
Well, the fact that it didn't work on the very first fire, and this is a fresh aeroplane, kind of says that there's a deeper issue going on here. Now, of course, we're going to have to choose a new plane. That's not a plane, idiot. So we've been in the Harrier since start of the mission, start of the stream. Shall we do a Harrier? Infrared Mavericks, blow some shit up, or do one more thing in a laser mav? Oh man! All right. What am I doing? So, alright, so we'll load up the lasers again. Roger that, mate, roger that.
Request rearming. Copy.
Next time out, select the auto INS alignment. Is that INS normal? INS ground, sorry.
Rearming complete.
Alignment is not my option. Ah, okay. Okay, that'll be something for another time then. Because in order for me to do that, I have to come out of the client. If I come out of the client, the server dies because the server is running within the client. We are not on a dedicated server. Yet, although if you're proficient in Linux, I may want to talk to you. Yep, yeah, that is fair comment. Okay, so let's do. Let's do infrared Mavericks just to blow something up, and then we are going to switch to something that you folks dictate.
Request rearming. Copy.
Within DCS, of course, unless you actually want to say play something else, in which case I will see what JC is going to be doing. I'm presuming you're all here for DCS, apart from Samita, who's here to see me crash. I stream pretty much every night, just not necessarily always DCS. So on Mondays we do some form of MMO related game.
Rearming complete.
At the moment, the current flavour is Sea of Thieves. Tuesday is something industry or transport orientated. At the moment tends to be ETS2, Eurotrack Sim 2, sorry if you're not familiar with it. What else? It has also been stuff like Mud Runner, that sort of thing, so basically anything within a industrial vehicle perspective or transport. So if I ever get round to rebuilding my machine, I'll get my wheel operational. If I get my wheel operational, then that opens up options like Assetto Corsa. I'm crap at that as well, by the way, just put that out there. What are we on? Tuesday, Wednesday is wildcard. It could be anything, really. Thursday I try and do team games. Now that could be one of the games we've played earlier in the week, because some of them I know online, so you squad up. Thursday's team games. Friday, Saturday is flight sims, and that tends to be War Thunder or DCS. Sometimes, very rarely, I'll do IL2. Don't get on very well with IL2, but I haven't tried it since the massive patch that they brought out a week ago. And then Sunday it's something sci-fi orientated. So that could be Elite or No Man's Sky or Eden Star, if you've ever heard of that. So yeah, I try and mix it up. That Yes. Roger that, mate. That said, if someone comes into Discord and says, "Oi, you hairy git, could you play this for me?" And I've got this, then yeah, all bets are off. So I try and stick to a schedule, but the schedule is not set in stone. What did I do wrong there? I did actually wrong there. Oh, Christ. No. Don't remember hitting the fuel dump. Alright, should we try that again? What the frickin' heck is going on? Why is nothing turning on now? This is doing my head in. No, all of a sudden, the Harrier is not working what it should. What the hell's going on? Fine. Good evening, by the way, Jacos. How you doing? There we go. Now things are turning on. What the hell was all that about? Laser precision ordnance does rock in the one of the very few times I actually got it to work. You are very correct. Thank you, Broadsword, for joining the stream this evening. I really do appreciate it. I hope you did have a good fun. And hopefully you haven't been sitting there holding your head thinking, oh my god, is this guy a complete idiot? I mean, you would have been right, of course, you would have been right. But hopefully that doesn't preclude you coming back. See you, stay safe, look after yourself, and hopefully see you again soon. That's better, it's started now. I don't know what on earth has been going on with these aircraft this evening. Laser weapons do not work. Don't know why.
Generator. Flat failure.
Well, your Mavericks.
Yeah.
Flat failure.
It's, they just fall short every time.
Flat failure. Flat.
And not just slightly short, but significantly, like hundreds of meters short. So I'm giving up with the lasers. I'm going back to thermals. Well, we're in beta, Jagos. was very lucky. Having switched aircraft, nearly forgot to take ordnance with me. That would have been annoying.
Request rearming. Copy.
Whilst this is arming and refueling, I'm going to take the option to take a very quick comfort break. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I'll stick up my little message thing. I'll turn my face off. I'll turn it back on again just to say see you in a minute. Right. I know they're finished, but nature calls, as they say. So I'll go for a quick comfort break and I'll be right back. Hopefully you'll still be there, and I'll see you then. Okay, back. Right, we are armed. We've got infrared mavericks, so let's take the wheel brake off. There we go. Yeah, I was slowly sort of coming round to that kind of thinking, to be honest. Of course, worst case scenario is I have to pull the whole bloody lot off, don't I? Reinstall DCS from scratch. I clear for a takeoff, JC?
Yes, mate.
Thank you. That must be Jago's. You've got to slow down a bit if you're going to be flying with this thing. I've lost the damn targets now. Where are they? Oh, there. Where's he gone? There he is. Shit. I forgot. God damn it. I forgot to cool down the Mavericks. When it hit rearm, I should have. When the rearm completed, I should have flicked him over then. What an idiot. So we got about a 3-minute wait now before the bloody Mavericks are ready to use. So you know, smoke if you got 'em. Good evening, Warhawk.
Hi there, man. How you doing?
Oh, you're very low. Hang on a second. Let me boost up Discord a minute. Alright, check, try again.
What's up?
That's a little bit better. I'm going to boost you up a little bit more. Okay, there you go. Oh, I keep losing the target. Even with track IR, I suck. There they are. Although the Mavericks aren't ready yet, so I still can't fire the buggers. Come on, give me ready, give me ready.
Crossing over in front of the line.
Yeah, I thought that was Jagos at first, but I realised I hadn't been shot down yet, so it couldn't have
Wow.
been.
That guy retreating you.
Oh, why don't Mavericks cool down faster? Oh, just as I turn off, they cool down. Thank you very much.
I like your Twitch title, Warhol.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah. But you're a bit slow, though.
Yeah, that's alright.
Okay, something is having a laugh. Nothing's bloody working. What is going on? Even my thermal Mavericks aren't locking onto a bloody target now. That's what I like it. See, I told you I can hit shit sometimes. 2 shots left. Once we've emptied these, we are RTB to take up the K8, cause I like the K8. Now, if only I could remember where that SAM site was, if it hasn't already been taken out, or whatever the hell it was that was turning the fire on me earlier on.
So Lex, I think you did not hear me ask you, how is the track hour treating you?
No, sorry, I did not hear. It is interesting.
Okay, alright.
Well, I'm...
8 times as we speak.
Yeah, it's interesting as in, even with track IR, I still suck. I'm finding... Haha.
That's not even an insult. If you're good at the game, or if you're good at simulation, you'll
Yeah.
no matter what.
No, that is fair to say. It's fair. I think you're being kind.
Well, you're a lot better than with systems than I am.
Well, my ability to do the systems is following in set of instructions and then having it mapped on the stick so that it's a set of sequence that I remember rather than remember what the systems actually do.
How are you liking not having to be hitting hat switches all the time?
Well, at the moment, because I'm so new to it, I mean, it's only really been, what, five outings full stop with Track IR, and that includes Euro Truck Simulator. It's...
Except for that.
Yeah, that is certainly easier because I was playing ETS on a controller anyway, but that's certainly a bit of a game changer for that title. This one and Sims generally, I'm still struggling with. I can just guess for the level of tuning that's required. So it's sort of getting closer, but I can see it's going to take a considerable amount of time and iterative process before I actually get it to a point where it's good.
Generally speaking, though, do you feel like it was a good investment?
I think, I think it is.
Because you can get VR now whenever you feel like you want. You know what I'm saying? You can get by with what you have now.
Yeah, I mean, well, as you say, even VR, that's not going to make me good. It just means that my situational awareness is going to be more one-to-one in its movement. Yeah, Vlade, it's Track IR. I'm a brand new user, so I'm not really used to how it works, and it's not fully tuned to how I want it to work. Although I'm not entirely sure what that is. Yeah, I think at the moment my biggest issue with Track IR is understanding how I can move my head to get to where I want
To get to where?
to look in the. Now it.
Cutting out a little bit there, but I think I.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest advantage of Track AR, other than the fact that you can look in the direction where you want to go, type thing, is just the fact that you're not fighting the vision in the cockpit. Over time, like you can just move your head or angle your head down and see stuff, and get behind like say if there's a big center radio stack, you can kind of get behind it very easily. And don't have to be those kind of controls. Just optimizes everything, makes it faster.
To a degree, yes. What I'm sorry that. Well, yeah, that's one of the things that I'm finding I'm having a difficulty with is moving my head to see where. Huh. Cute.
What? Oh, that's not me. That's Jagos or Jagoose. You want me to shoot him down?
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to shoot him down or no?
I did have
Clear their fire.
anyone. As far as I'm concerned, the rules for PvP on the server. It is non-consensual. It's consensual only unless it's me. In which case I'm fair game.
And your mic keeps breaking up there.
Yeah, that's. I don't know what's going on there. Let me push the button a little bit harder. Yeah, PvP is consensual only. The exception is if it's me, because people just shoot at me regardless. But if you do shoot at me, you are then fair game by anyone.
Understood.
Oh, go Mohawk.
I gotta get lighter first. Hang on.
It's sort of a. If you want to fight, if you want to engage stealth, then you know.
You seen Warhawk's stream title, right?
No, I haven't. Hang on, let's have a look.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I didn't actually shoot you down yet. So.
Oh, how they laugh. But again, if me being shot down makes someone happy, then I guess job done. Yeah, so as an example, Warhawk, one of the big issues I have is sort of looking behind me and then trying to zoom in and I'll move my head closer and I just find it's like trying to shave using two mirrors, if you know. Hey fat, how you doing? You are an absolute star. 11 months. God. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate it. Now, you'll notice...
Droid, airspace is clear.
Roger that. Now you'll notice I haven't touched anything. My throttle is all the way back, my stick is centre, but my stick is very much not centre in game, and neither is my throttle. My throttle is maxed out. Look at that, that's a lot safer. Let's turn that shit down. Yeah, so I don't know if you caught anything what I said, if I was pressing the right button or if the button worked, but hang on, apparently if I looked around more, maybe you would have seen that coming. Well, if I could get Track IR to work the way I want it to, perhaps I would be looking around more often. But say I am struggling at the moment to make my head movement translations in game what I need them to be. I find that there are places where I just cannot see properly. I don't know, perhaps I need to fiddle. Perhaps I need to try and make my infrared more active rather than passive so that it doesn't get lost by the unit. I don't know. Perhaps none of that will help. Perhaps I just am fundamentally crap at a PvP environment. Who knows? Or air-to-air environment. Doesn't necessarily have to be PvP.
Oh, Lex, I was going through some boxes and I found the original lock-on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I might even load it up and have a go.
Yeah, sorry, I hadn't noticed you weren't in the server.
Nah, I just couldn't get into it.
No, I know what you mean sometimes. It just doesn't click, does it?
Nah. For some reason it's very bright and I couldn't see after it.
Right.
Talk about in DCS.
Yeah.
Did you mess around with the gamma a little bit?
I've just changed, yeah, must have had the gamma on that.
Okay. Yeah, I was getting that. It's almost like
Request rearming.
there's a specific name for it. It's not like ambient occlusion or anything like that, but it's almost like the anything that produces light is like over amplified, so it's really hard to see stuff.
Yeah, it was perfect a week and a half ago. Like that.
Well, Lax probably broke it.
Yeah, go on, rack 'em up, rack 'em up.
If someone's gonna break it, Lex will.
I'm gonna switch over to the 18.
Rearming complete.
How you doing, Fat?
Never mind my game.
I hope you are well. Things treating you alright.
I'll be back in a minute.
Right. Now, Blade. Helicopter. Get some. Yeah, get some missile up my backside. That's what I'm gonna get, I fear. Now, see, this is a classic example. I can't get this thing to zoom in to where I want to see. So I've got to use my stick. Actually, in the server, I would almost say screw it and turn off. You know, it's just like all the shit that keeps going wrong. Because this is not going to fly me around. Let me see if it's a mapping. Let me see if it's a mapping that's unmapped itself. God, does even move. Right, I think that's where it's supposed to be. Listen to that thud. Okay. It sounds even better when you're actually going some. That's interesting. Have I just discovered I've lost a load of mappings? Oh no, what's going on here? I've lost my HUD. targeting? Oh, hang on. No, I've lost all my targeting. What goes on? Oh, I haven't turned on my bloody... There we go. Let's turn the power on. Shit works then. Okay, so the one thing that does make a difference so far with Track IR is the targeting in the KA. That's a game changer.
Oh, just the one thing? That's it?
Why, if I could work out why I can't do with my head the things that I want to do with my head, it would be different.
User error. User error.
I never said it wasn't that.
Got nobody to blame but yourself, lad.
I got nobody to blame but my stupidity.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Call it how I see it.
What?
What? Should I be dumping flares?
Why, is somebody targeting you?
Somebody normally targeting me.
I mean, I'm not targeting you right now. Let me,
I think it does tell me if you're getting a radar lock on me, because I do have a radar lock warning and a direction indicator. But apart from that, do I even know how to use countermeasures on here? I think I have managed to deploy them once before, but I don't know. I can't remember if I actually survived. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong goddamn button. I think I get a directional indicator if you radar lock me. And I think if I just hit start, then it does countermeasures, but I don't know how accurate they are.
yeah, you should be locked up now.
No, I don't know what it is then. I know when I was flying the old map, so to speak, that we always used to fly, the Leopard, whenever that was going to fire at me, I got a directional warning. But I don't know what the trigger for that was, whether it was a radar thing or what.
I see.
But I'm getting no warning in the cockpit currently. I don't think there's anything that I haven't switched on.
There's gotta be. I have you locked right now I have you locked for missile lock.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something that you need to turn on. That I can't imagine that thing would have no indicators or anything.
I can't see anything that I haven't switched on. No, I can't see anything that I've missed, so I don't know what I would have done previously.
Why don't you Google it real quick, see what we can find. I feel like that would be critical.
Huh. I wonder why that would be. I can't actually Google and fly with both hands.
Ground attack mission, you should be able to detect if you're being targeted by an SO or Patriot.
Yeah.
So different than what I'm doing right now. Alright, the lock is gonna break here in a second.
Not because of anything I'm doing, that's for certain.
No.
Just having a look at my...
That's toxic.
What now?
It's toxic. A war has started. A war has been started.
Now, why is it I can zoom in so nicely on these controls, but not on the controls that I actually want to look at? And yeah, Fat, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not that it's not working for me. It's... I don't know how to make it work for me in the way that I don't understand. If you follow, you know, it's not doing what I want. I don't quite know what I want it to do though. So it's a very difficult thing to get used to under those conditions. But that's nice, being able to target like that. Although my screen is buggered. That's a little bit unfortunate. It looks like the targeting system in the KA is all but unusable. Because the screen that you use for targeting is a complete whiteout. Ah, that's better. They've been buggering about with the control. They've been buggering about with the controls and set it to brightness all the way up. Or contrast, one of those. Yeah, I'm using Bill's profile at the moment. I don't know if it's working. Actually, no, I'm not. What am I using at the moment? I think I'm using the default profile that I've applied some minor tweaks to, and I'm also having to use precision mode, because otherwise, if I sit dead still, what I get is as if I'm doing that and it's actually all over the place, unless I'm dead centre, in which case it's alright. But if I go dead centre and then look down, it's sort of wavering all over the place, and I can't track buttons. I mean, I am, you know me, I'm not big-headed or anything, so I am 90% comfortable with the concept that Track IR, VR, short of someone else actually flying and playing the game for me, I'm always going to suck. You know, it's that constant, really. I can only be as good as I'm going to be, and I know that is significantly less good than others. It's just the way it works, you know. This could be expensive. And they both missed. Fucking awesome. Oh, it's already down. Listen to that thump, though. That's the only reason I play DCS. To do shit I would never be able to do. And let's face it, the way I fly, it's clear I'd never be able to do this. Yeah, I know. It's not for the lack of information. It's more the lack of time.
Some pretty heavy spawn camping there, mister. Sitting at 30,000 feet, watching for my blue icon to take off. As soon as I get airborne and pitch towards him, he's already firing a missile.
That was very nearly a smudge on the landscape. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if it was just as easy as do something, and I know it will never be as easy as that. I'm not naive. If it was as easy as wiggle your head around and all done and dusted, then it wouldn't be so bad. But it's the amount of fiddling and faffing. I'll be blunt. 6 years ago, 7 years ago, I'd have had the inclination to sit there and fiddle with it into the wee hours. But because basically the only form of respite I get is streaming with you folks watching. If I'm going to sit there for 3 or 4 hours just trying to configure something, that's less fun for me. You know, you get those moments where you just need the fun of relaxation rather than the fun of things to come. That said, I'm probably about as dangerous as I'm ever going to be in this. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Roger that, Vlade. Fully understand that. Who's on? Who's on? We can always drop in there afterwards. Stay safe, look after yourself, and maybe see you again soon. Oh yeah. Cool beans. Alright, maybe we'll drop in there later on. Rubbish. Once again, shooting all the way round the target rather than actually hitting the target. What did we lose? What did we lose? Did we lose anything? No, we didn't lose anything. We're fine. What did we hit? It must have been one of those roofs. Who put a roof there? See if we can use this building for cover. Can we do this?
Alright, Mr. Spawn Camper, I know you can hear me through a stream. Now that you're out of missiles. Like, sitting there at 30,000 feet watching for my little blue triangle to get airborne so he has every single advantage. Fucking annoying.
Lower gear. Lower gear.
That's not actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to fire a shik foul or whatever they are.
Lower gear.
I'm going to get blown up by the explosion if I'm not careful.
Lower gear. Lower gear.
I could try and land on the roof, couldn't I? Should I try and land on the roof? Do we think I'm even capable of it? Probably not.
Lower gear.
Not flying like that.
Lower gear.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit out. You have a good rest of your stream.
Alright, stay safe, my friend. Oh, it's almost like damn. Let's try that again. Oh, am I denied? Have I been denied? No, I haven't. No, what the hell's going on here? So, you're not allowed to land on the roof. Fine. I finally manage it, but they don't allow you. Game says no. I can hear a Jagos. I can hear a Jagos somewhere. Not a clue where. Not a clue. Not that I've got any real visibility out of this. I wonder if all roofs are that denying. Yeah. What about that one? Take care, Fat. Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you once again for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Look after yourself. think I must have broke one of my gear. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Bit scrappy. Seem to have lost the ability to land this thing very well. I think it's any building that's not got a smooth roof and those air conditioning things are on top of those. I think it bugs up the hitbox. Let's see if we can bring this thing into some form of a hover without it stuttering and faltering. See that one? That's on the other side of the building, you bugger. Oh dear. Now too bloody close. Christ, I can't fly for shit tonight. Yeah, unfortunately flying like shit isn't much of a new occurrence for me. Seriously, I missed. Oh no, too bloody close again. What on earth is going on? Ha 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 ha. Fine, take it out. Have it. No, well, I have varying degrees of absolute shit, don't I? Sometimes it's absolute shit. Sometimes it's complete and utter shit. You know, there are many subtle levels I think that's all the units dispatched, which probably means I'm going to be dispatched very soon. Checo's probably merely given me just the enough. Oh no, there's one left. I possibly have a stay of execution. Let's see if I can target it. I thought I saw that you'd still in, so I just gave a quick look on the scoreboard. Okay, well if you're not in, that means I'm the only one in. So I guess it is 2:45 in the morning. We'll knock this guy on the head, and then drop in on someone. Corsac. Well, I could do, but I don't know. I don't feel as though my streams are really cutting it just lately. If I'm perfectly honest, it feels like I'm kind of letting you folks down. Oh dear. Yeah, I've only played it the once. I think that was probably enough. Monster Hunter World. Nice idea. Just a bit shit. Oh, I'm gonna screw this up. Oh. Not sure if I damaged something then. Oh, tree. This one's going to be awkward to hit. What I need to be able to do is turn around, don't I? Just hover. I don't want to hover lower gear. Ooh. Have we taken damage? This is very tight. Is it? A little bit too tight. Yeah, I've said that. It's something I should probably have a look at. I thought the whole premise of it was multiplayer stuff. I didn't realise it was actually a single player thing. Okay, so here's the shout. All right, we've got. I think we've drained DCS of its goods this evening, mostly because I can't seem to be able to fly it to a greater extent than normal. The other options are we could do ETS. We could do some pretty colours in No Man's Sky. In fact, if you want to do No Man's Sky, Samita, if you want to pick, if you fancy doing a mission, Nexus mission for some Quicksilver, I could be up for that. We've got ETS, bit of truck driving. Or we could call it there and drop in on Corsac, who is doing Mountain Blade 2. So I shall put it to the stream, let the numbers say what they will say. What do you want? Take it easy, Vlade. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, well, it looks like the numbers have spoken. They're deafening silence. Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll call it there. We'll drop it on Corsac. Let's use violence. What would that be? Not sure what you got in mind for that one. Violence. Well, ETS 2 could be violent if the screen resets on me. Alright then. Well, I shall let the silence speak for itself. And we'll call the stream there and drop it on Corsac. And I hope you guys or you folks have a good time watching his stream. Mountain Blade 2 is something that I do actually quite like. I got Mountain Blade.
Alright, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, alright, mate. Yes, I'll probably do a fancy bit of No Man's Sky if you fancy a bit of a Nexus mission. Start building up some Quicksilver.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Because I can only go to that base when you're on.
Oh, right, okay.
It doesn't recognise it when you're not. It doesn't save it.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
Well, it does suck.
That's no problem.
Alright, well, okay. I'll do my best to be on at about 9:30, 10 o'clock.
10, 11.
It depends when the boys go down. They're bloody terrible just lately.
Yeah. I'll just see what's on telly till 10 o'clock. See if you're on then.
Alright, Roger that.
Yeah. I'll catch you tomorrow, mate.
Alright, stay safe, mate. Right, yeah, okay. Let's do that. Maybe if I can pull down Dauntless, then we'll have a look at that at some point. If it's lots of button mashing and combinations, then I'm probably going to struggle. Mind you, if it's counting past 10, I'm probably going to struggle as well. So thank you to everyone that has dropped in, dropped off and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. Special thanks out to Fat Blasted, 11-month run on his sub. What an awesome man. Thanks Fat, that means a lot. In fact, it's been here from day one for getting affiliate, and I really appreciate when he's around and all that he's done for the stream. He has done more than just sub. What else do we need to thank? Well, not what, but who else do we need to thank? Vlade, sorry I missed your hydrate shout. Raznov 77, Tobler 14, and Poggerslud or Poggerslud. I'm not entirely sure how you pronounce that one. Thank you all very much for the follows. I really, really do appreciate it. We are over the 250 mark now, so we are officially on what I would consider the road to 500. Let's hope that people continue to think that my streams are worth it in order to come on in the first place. I'm going to try to liven them up a little bit. I appreciate this one was a little bit dry, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Twitter @Laxor, if you're not familiar with my stream format. Twitter @Laxor, I tweet, then you get the pre-roll, then we go live. Pre-roll's about 10 minutes. You can watch it on my upload section if you haven't already, and if you like that and you haven't seen it, check out the clone incident as well, because I quite like putting that one together. Exclamation mark Discord in chat. If you want to chat outside of gaming, which only inside of work time, or basically during the day for me, and exclamation mark Insta if you want to catch some screenshots that I've started to upload on the occasion that I see a nice vista in one or more games, and a couple of pictures of some stuff that I've done a few years ago now, which I'm trying to start to reshoot, and maybe I'll start uploading the newer versions of those as well. And of course, if you want to tag me on your social media platforms, #LaxorGaming. I do have a Facebook page, Laxor Gaming. And look at that, once again, just as I'm about to say it, Stream Elements goes and prints it out on the screen. If you don't want to spend a penny, but you do want to help the stream, there's a bunch of things you can do. You can share, you can follow, you can like, and you can do exclamation mark crux. Come and kick me in the crux and tag me for a couple of stream styles. And if you really did stream, and I'd be surprised if you didn't, surprised if you did, please consider hitting that subscription. It would be very much appreciated. You have my my full appreciation. Sorry, I'm getting tired now. It's 2:45 in the morning, brain's failing. Well, some would say brains failed about an hour ago, 2 hours. But all the money from the stream goes into a separate pot. It doesn't get spent anywhere else, only on the stream. So that'd be for software, hardware, or things that basically improve the quality of the stream for yourselves. Maybe if there's a big enough pot, we can really improve the stream and pay someone else to play the game, so you don't have to look at or listen to me. Who knows? So yeah, tomorrow night, Sunday, Space Sunday, sounds like we're going to do some No Man's Sky. We're going to be doing some Nexus missions to build up the Quicksilver towards the living ship. Wow, that killed some viewers, didn't it? Okay, so we've got 4 people left. Don't know where we all went. So thank you for sticking with the stream. Whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. Actually, no, sorry, I forgot to kick off the raid, didn't I? Let's raid Corsic. I've got a 7-second fillet, so yeah, and whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. Sorry, but more importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much if you've tuned in this evening. Look after yourselves, and I'll catch you tomorrow.